couple things to touch on. Uh, the definitely most important is what we're seeing right here. Uh, I decided to look into the house clothing because we just unlocked the house at the end of the stream, and my immediate thought was like, oh my god, what the hell is she wearing? It looks so trashy. So there are a couple choices there with mods and whatnot. I chose this one. I joke, obviously it's not that important, but yes, this is, just look it up, I don't know the name of it. It was a mod that had like a bunch of different choices, and I picked this specific one. It's there in my list, but yeah, we have an outfit that at least looks a little more proper than the, like, trash that she was wearing by default. But otherwise, there's a couple things to discuss with tactics, and I want to show off what I'm talking about here. That's why I have this brittle test save. So, all this kind of boils down to one thing, which then has a lot of interactions. And that is the upgrade to cleave. So this is modded, which is why it's like this. This was just pretty for testing. It doesn't matter. The upgrade makes it so that it stuns enemies that are brittle. Now, why is that important? That's because it overwrites the brittle status with stun. So in this game, there's 3 big ailments, because those are the ones that you can combo off of. Brittle, disorient, and stagger. So this takes a big combo ailment and removes it completely for stun. Now stun's good, but I don't want to remove brittle. So, I was debating if I really want to get this upgrade or not, because other than the negative of removing brittle and making them stun, it adds 5 more seconds of 75% damage. So it's worth getting the upgrade, obviously, for the duration, but it's not worth it for removing brittle. So I have this like internal debate with myself, and that's why I made this save where I was testing some things out. And we'll talk about what skills I'm taking next, but I wanted to show off what I mean first. So I'm deciding to take the upgrade because there is a very tight window, but in this very tight window, I should be able to get all of my combos out. So again, this is modded in the sense that I unlock skills that at this point in the game I didn't have, but we have it in our point in the game. So basically what's going to happen is we're going to have Meryl make an enemy brittle. While she's doing that, and of course this is like for a super tough enemy, not normal enemies. So she's making them brittle, while I'm making them take more damage with Mark of Death. That's step 1. Now by default, Fenris would run up, cleave, and then remove brittle. So that's the default setting. So I have to kind of micromanage him, but barely, so he doesn't do that. Because after they're brittle and marked for death, I want to use my Assassinate, which does double damage versus brittle. So Assassinate is crazy damage. Well, now you're doubling it versus brittle enemies. And that's why I don't want him to remove brittle, because I'm losing so much damage, which I can show off in a second. But wait, there's more. Because apparently, I looked into this, because I'm using a bow, normally this would remove the brittle effect, but because I'm using a bow, it keeps them brittle. So not only do I get the brittle combo with Assassinate, then Fenris can use his brittle combo with Shattering Blow. So this is why I don't want to remove the brittle effect, because I'd be losing out on a dramatic amount of damage. So I can show off the window. We have just enough time to get all of this out before the AI fucks everything up. And that also applies to Pummel Strike. Pummel Strike stuns enemies. So if I have the enemy become brittle, and then the AI uses Pummel Strike, well, there goes brittle, no more brittle. So that's why I have to make this brittle above that. But again, I can show this off. I have just enough time with the AI not fucking with us. Now, this isn't, you know, always going to happen because it depends on where the enemies are, but in this specific instance, we would run in. Oh, look, a tough enemy. So this is where I have to micromanage. But I should, at least in this fight, only have to click one time. So normally his AI would run up and immediately pummel strike the enemy. The problem with that is we're starting the fight by petrifying them. So I would make them brittle, and then he would immediately remove the brittle. So that's why I start the fight by basic attacking. So, make them brittle. Mark of Death. And I'm just using Isabella so we can show off this. So, that icon means the brittle right there, which is why I need Isabella to get close. So now, Marked Death, taking more damage, and brittle. So, this is where the AI is going to be using Cleave to proc the brittle. Or, you know, to detonate the brittle. But, I can squeeze in my Assassinate in this time frame. So I assassinate it, and this is where, look how much damage my Assassinate does. Bam. Like 45% health. That's just me. Now he's doing Mighty Blow. And because, again, the interaction of me assassinating with a bow and not with melee, they're still brittle. You know, it's kind of hard to see, but you can see it's on top of the thing. So they're still brittle right now. Thus, his AI is using a Mighty Blow to once again detonate the brittle. Bam! For another like 30%. So all of this damage would have been wasted if the AI got rid of brittle. So this is where I have just enough time to do this. Otherwise, I'll have to micromanage him specifically, like I can tell them to do stuff and have him like run in a circle or something. But yeah, I wanted to show off that right there, because it's going to be a very good combo that I won't be doing often, but if we need massive damage, I want to brittle them while Marking of Death, and then Assassinate, and then Mighty Blow. So it's an order of operations. I need to Assassinate first, and then Mighty Blow. But the problem is, if he buffs himself out with Cleave, because we're taking the upgrade, any attack he does, even a basic hit, will remove brittle. So this is where in the fight I'll have to pay attention. If I want to go ahead and petrify someone and make them brittle, if he has Cleave active, I have to micromanage him to literally just do nothing. Just do this, while I then, like, you know, click here and do that, and go back to him, and go in a circle, and then click here and do that, and go back to him. So it's going to be a little annoying, but it shouldn't come into play too much. We should most of the time be okay with it, but I did want to say that because, again, we are going to get this upgrade. I'll go over it in a second. And the upgrade's great that it increases the duration, but it's awful that it removes the brittle effect. But yeah, I wanted to show off how much fucking damage I was doing. An insane amount of damage with those brittle combos, and that's why it's important. Alright, so, back to my actual save here. I guess I'll do that first, and then we can explore the house, because I haven't even done this part yet, but I did clean up a lot of tactics. I'm not going to go over everything, just anything that stands out, and then we'll level up, and then we'll continue as normal. So first things first, I did take one ability as Fenris. We have more to take, but I did take one because I wanted to experiment with it, and that move is Scythe. So Scythe is a dash attack. He doesn't go too far, probably from where he's at to maybe like here or something. So it's not that big of a dash. And visually the AoE is maybe like here to here. And it is a little back as well. So it is an AoE, but I'm using it as a dash for this specific reason. So his is probably the biggest one. So for both Meryl and Isabella, if they get at low health, I have him dashing at the enemy attacking them. So this is where I wish there was a, if the enemy is attacking Meryl with melee. There's not that condition. There's the enemy attacking Meryl. There's Meryl being attacked by melee. But I can't say if Meryl's being attacked by melee, use Scythe. Because the AI targets Meryl, and you can't cast Scythe on Meryl. It's all about coding. So I can't get the exact condition I want, but this is close enough. So, my logic is, if she's at low health, the odds are she's being attacked by melee. Therefore, attack whoever's attacking her. Same logic with Isabella. If Isabella's at low health, she's probably being attacked by melee. Attack the person attacking her. So the hope is, if these two are really in trouble, he will dash over to them, do the damage, yeah, but more importantly, pull the aggro. And that's where step 2 comes in. After he dashes to them, which means he's next to them and within range, then he taunts. So those two will trigger back to back as long as taunt is active. So I no longer have to worry about him taunting and the enemy not being close enough, because what we're doing here is basically pushing him to the enemy and then taunting them. So we have that, and that's the biggest, hopefully most important change I have here. I don't need it for my character because I can micromanage my character. But for either of them, if they're in trouble, he will hopefully pull the aggro by dashing to them and taunting. Everything else I think is just cleanup. Once we get the upgrade, I'll have to, once again, go specific order of stuff. But otherwise, that's the biggest thing there. I don't know if there's anything that important for them to go over. I guess with her, it's the same logic as him. So again, I had it so if Meryl's in trouble, he goes to her and taunts. Same thing with her. If Meryl's being attacked by melee, she has a whole host of things she does. First, she taunts that specific target, and then she'll attack them, and then attack them, and then attack them. And these all go in order. So if she taunts the target first, well then she doesn't need to do this stuff because the target is already away from Meryl. Otherwise, she'll attack the target. Well, if taunting the target and attacking the target still isn't enough to pull the aggro, then she does her strongest move in hopes that that pulls the aggro. Because maybe Meryl's pulling so much aggro that attacking doesn't matter. So I have her going in order of operations, first taunting them, and then doing a weak attack, and then doing her strong attack, and if that still doesn't work, we'll just attack, because there's nothing else we can do at that point. So yeah, I have her protecting Meryl in melee by doing all those things. Everything else, you know, she goes after mages first, and then elites, she has her AoE. So yeah, the big thing is protecting Meryl. So he's protecting these two at low health. She's protecting Meryl being attacked by melee. And then the other ones don't really matter, they're the same. So again, Meryl focusing on mages first, and then elites. So yeah, those are the two biggest changes. Is I'm hoping that this is going to function the way that I want it to. So that's pretty cool. Now, I did go ahead and plan out what I want for my upgrades. So for my character, I don't think we're doing anything this level. Yeah, next level. Okay. For Fenris, so this is where what we just talked about comes into play. So I was debating whether I want this upgrade, because I want the duration, but I don't want to use the remove brittle. But we'll take it now, we'll see how it goes. I can always respec if I find I don't like it. But he's going to go ahead and get the Claymore upgrade. So Claymore or cleave, as weird as it sounds, is not an attack. He's not cleaving an enemy. Cleave is a buff. He's buffing himself out. This makes it last longer, and, as we just talked about, unfortunately replaces brittle with stun, but it also has a chance for all of his attacks to stagger an enemy. So 2 positives, 1 negative, but we're going to take it. It just enhances the buff. Bam. And then we're going to go ahead and grab his other AoE. So he already has the base AoE from this, Whirlwind. Technically Scythe is an AoE, but I'd already discussed how we're using it. And now he has his Spirit Pulse AoE. Now it's not a lot of damage, but next level the upgrade is going to be nice, where it stuns all the enemies as well. So it's more crowd control than anything else. But for now, It's just damage, so we'll take that. Now this is where the conditions are important. As we just talked about, order of operations. Normally, when he sees the elite, he runs in and stuns them. If I kept that tactic in front, and I brittled an enemy, he would immediately remove the brittle before we can take advantage. Therefore, I have to have the condition all the way up here, where we go, enemy is brittle. Oh, wait. You know what? The only way this works is if I take the Mighty Blow upgrade. Well, I guess we can do this for now. Because, I mean, there's no way to... I guess I can say skip. Yeah, I can skip it. If the enemy is brittle, skip Pummel Strike. So in the long term, once I get the Mighty Blow upgrade, where it does more damage versus brittle, I can do this. I'm about to keep messing this up. That would take priority. If the enemy is brittle, proc the brittle, or detonate the brittle. But right now we don't have it, so instead, I want him to not remove the brittle. So, if the enemy is brittle, skip the 13. Now actually 13 would be bad, because again, cleave would remove it, so skip to 14. So if the enemy he's fighting is brittle, he will never stun them, because that would remove the brittle, and he'd never buff himself out. As long as they're brittle. Okay. That should work. And then I can always micromanage it if I decide I want him to buff himself out. But otherwise, again, we're just trying to prevent him from removing the brittle at the start of the fight. Fight starts, we cast this. I tell him to use a basic attack just so he doesn't immediately pummel strike. Once they're brittle, his AI would skip the 14, where he's just using either Whirlwind or Mighty Blow, and then he'd basic attack, at which point we detonate brittle, and then he goes back up to here to stun and buff. Now he does lose out on the extra damage of being buffed from Mighty Blow. Oh well, it is what it is. I think that's fine for now. Okay? And then his other thing is the AoE. So surrounded by, now let me see. He has two of them now. This one is 30 stamina, 30 seconds. 30 stamina, 20 seconds. So I want him to Whirlwind first and then use that. Alright, now do I want 2 enemies or 3? Does this have a... Oh, it's even bigger. Damn. That's even bigger for sure. So that one's okay. I think with just 2. Because the rest of them should be within range for that. Use Spirit Pulse. So, first he whirlwinds enemies, and then he Spirit Pulses them. That makes sense. Alright, that one's nice and easy. And I did have this here. I installed another mod that added 2 new tactics that were like in the game, but they weren't able to be selected. So I'm not using this, but this is a very interesting tactic. If the enemy is surrounded by no enemies, aka if the enemy is by themselves, one of the things I could do is have him attack them. My logic there being, obviously he wants to pull aggro, so the hope is people are around him because he's pulling their aggro. So if someone's by themselves, that means they're either a ranged enemy or their aggro isn't pull. So he runs to them to pull it. I'm not doing that right now, but that is something that's interesting that I might want to do. Alright. Next, we have Isabella. What was I doing with Isabella? Aha. So her AoE upgrade. Right now she has a big AoE, which is good damage, but the best part is it's guaranteed crit, which then makes it great damage. But now it also stuns them all. So yes, AoE, great damage, stun. Again, it's a true ultimate. Get that upgrade. And then she can go ahead and get this. This passive allows her to get more stamina recovery. Bam. Now in the process, I had to take this move back to back. And this move allows her to teleport to an ally. Well, that works out pretty well, because this is a rare time where the condition Meryl being attacked by melee actually works, because the AI will target Meryl, and because that move can be used on party members, I can have her teleport to Meryl. So, she's already almost out of slots because of this. Meryl being attacked by melee, she needs to teleport to Meryl. Back to back. I will use that, I guess, after the taunt. 25. This is cheaper. But no, taunting is more important, because taunting is much more likely. I can't say guaranteed, but it's much more likely to pull the aggro. So taunt first, and then if the taunt doesn't pull the aggro, then teleport. Alright. So 25 is taunt, and then back to back. So taunt, and if taunts are on cooldown or taunt doesn't work, then she teleports to them. And then once she's there, she can backstab, Twin Fang, attack, etc. Okay. I hate how it does this. It moves these things I didn't move. So all I did was push this up here, and yet it moved this all the way down here. It's so weird how that happens. I don't think I did that on purpose, because this is her basic attacking. Yeah, no, because she has to defend Meryl to start. Yeah, so it's just so odd. It's just repositioned shit sometimes. So let me just verify. So she's taunting, then teleporting, and yeah, this is the right order there. Good. And that's all the skills? Okay. So we've got a good passive, good upgrade, and a defensive measure for Meryl. And for him, we got a new AoE, and the good passive, or I guess upgrade. Alright. Attributes. Still going 2-to-1 because she needs dex for her weapon. Otherwise, cunning is what we want. Alright. Good. And that should be everything there. Alright. Awesome. I'm saving my point for next level. Alright, now let's check out the house, because we haven't even looked at this yet.
That dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
A letter arrived for you.
Wishbone would clean the fireplace. Says it reminds him of a mine shaft.
Oh my god, there's so much here. Holy shit. Okay. Without your kindness, my Fenrir would have long since been sold to slavers, but he's thrived. Now his nightmares have caught up with him. Neither the Keeper nor the Enchanter know how to help. You helped me deal with a Carter a few years ago. Take these coins and clothes. My men and I are preparing to leave. Circle has yet to find a way to help me. I've seen the way Templars look at me. I know they want me to do the right of tranquility. Try to keep myself under control, but it's difficult. Nightmares coming more frequently. This is Fenrir. Flag flying half-mast? Does your soldier not stand to attention? Does your dwarf shy away from the deep roads? Come to Jorman's apothecary. Who gave them my address? Thank you for saving my daughter from that monster. Leah has found a hero in you. I am Lord Akim Falk of Starkhaven. Must bring this matter to you. Years ago, I served in the office of a seneschal. They have been deposed, ousted by a usurper. Prince Corbidian Vale, true heir to the throne, will be seen to the crown of Starkhaven once more. Tynus had the fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away. Too dangerous to withdraw them. Okay. You want me to help him get his throne back? Let's see. This is to Gamlin. Payment's 2 months late. Oh, actually, a lot of this is just lore. Only a few of these are going to be missions. Started mentoring apprentices, enjoy the children. Life's not perfect. Templars are mostly polite. But there's a creep, Sir Ulrich. He likes harassing mages. Bethany. Alright. Let's go up here first.
Is that... Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell? That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude. Didn't I see this crest hanging somewhere in the Viscount's keep? I wonder where Varric is today. Telling stories about my exploits to anyone who will listen, most likely. Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sandal.
Hey, Sandal.
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. I think I'll let Sandal empty that.
Her pot.
What's this? Oh, Anders' manifesto. Again.
Oh.
Everything that's left of my life in Lothering.
And everything here?
I came in and watered your plants. Your friend, Meryl. Well, that was nice of her.
You can hear her.
Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating. The complete People's Laws of Kirkwall. A friendly reminder from Aveline.
Uh-huh. Okay, and these are two statues that weren't in the other place because of mods, but they're there now, so these are the quests to pick up. Oh, so you hop right into them. Okay. I won't do them for now, I'm gonna look this up later. When to do DLC. Okay. I also screenshot it for my own sake. Okay. I thought they were just like missions to pick up, but I guess that's the actual DLC you do. Alright, well. Let's head out. We have a whole lot. Actually, let me look into like what the quests are. Night Terrors, obviously. And then we have a bunch of companion quests. I guess I gotta talk to all of them. Got the main quests there. Okay. I gotta go to the Chantry, Meryl's house, pub, Fenris and Hightown. Account keep. Pub.
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in all right with the Circle?
She always did love being constantly watched by large, armed men.
She did? I would never have imagined. Oh. She's strong. If anyone can get through this, she can. Don't blame yourself.
If I'd gotten home sooner, she might still be free.
Once the Templars knew, nothing you could have done would have saved her.
True.
Things will be all right. Somehow.
Oh, cool. So it is just the words wow. Okay. Oh.
Well, look who's here.
Dougal.
It turns out we'll need to do this the hard way, Hawk. I'll get the money you owe me if I have to tear your mansion apart brick by brick.
So you thought an ambush would get you what you want?
I considered going after your mother, but I prefer the direct approach. Boys, let's make this quick. I want to be in that mansion within the hour.
Okay, so this is where I could petrify him. In fact, we will. There's a lot of them here, and they're all tougher. Oh, wait. Yeah, I had petrify. Okay. Petrify. Mark of Death. Attack. Assassinate. There we go. Now we're fine here. This is where she should teleport over to here for us. Now this is interesting, she's not doing it. Meryl's being attacked by melee. I get that she maybe evaded first, possibly? Yeah, she evaded, so now she should teleport. Unless she, like, maybe she dodges, but if we ever get hit, port. Okay. Nice freeze. Nice AoE.
That's enough!
Okay. I need him to run to them. Okay, so that worked there. I think she taunted him, which is why he went right to her.
I'll make you cry for your mother! Leader!
I was intentionally not defending, so I wanted to see the AI. Kinda hard to tell, but I think it worked. I don't think there's any loot here. Hi, Dougal. Oh, a whole crate. Like gauntlets. Alright. Went to the Hanged Man. Both Isabella and Varric.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years.
It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. Look, I know how you feel about this, but it's important to me, and I'm going to need your help when the time comes. Just promise me you'll consider it.
Our first flirt.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Alright. And now we can talk to her again.
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back. A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The Hanged Man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your trousers.
That's when you know it's a party. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
That's mildly insulting, you know.
You know what I mean. You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
Maybe it wasn't a storm.
If you hadn't been shipwrecked, we wouldn't have met. That would have been a shame.
I'll drink to that.
Drinking may tell again.
You have to.
Alright, we just got huge amounts of like with her.
Why do you even like me? I must seem so dull.
What brought this on?
Your life has been so exciting. The adventures, the duels, the passionate love affairs. Compared to that, my life is a stale, dry biscuit. I wish I had your life.
No, you don't want my life.
Why?
Because you have a good heart, and you deserve better.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
After everything that happened with Bethany, that's probably good thinking. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
Nothing's been set in stone.
Well, think about staying. Kirkwall's boring without you. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Being robbery with him. Eh? Probably because they didn't say that, I would stay. Alright, so that's those two. We have his clinic. There's a second door there.
And that will, stop the itch.
Yes. Though I would stay away from women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to dock in unsavory places.
I heard that.
Just use the salve if it comes back.
Excuse me.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
I can't say you've been keeping a low profile.
The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
Why do they keep fighting? If they obeyed the Chantry's laws, the Templars would leave them alone.
We have towed the line for 1,000 years. We have given up our families, any chance for children, any chance for love, and yet they fear us all the more. We can win no ground with appeasement. One day, everyone in Kirk will have to choose a side.
We are getting Robert with him. Makes sense, though.
You should do something about your locks. They're remarkably easy to pick.
Okay.
Food is what you can keep down.
I hear a mine outside the city. Did you step on something sharp? Fenris?
No.
Slam your fingers in a door?
No.
Smack your head on a low beam?
Is there a point to this line of questioning?
Just wondering why you're so cross all the time.
Perhaps it's the inane prodding.
Fenris.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
"3 years. There's still no sign of Denarius. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
Then this is the perfect time to track him down.
I'm not so certain. Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You take a breath and look around. And start anew.
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
Your problems are my problems.
Unlucky you. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain.
Alright, it was at the Chantry. We have another quest there as well. Unless that's his. Is it tagged? It is, okay. And then we have her at the Viscount's Keep. Alright.
You keep staring at me. Is it my eyes again?
You're very lanky for an elf. I like lanky.
From what I gather, you like a lot of things.
Nonsense. But when I see something I like, I go after it.
Do you intend to go after me, then?
Will you take off all that spiky armor you're wearing?
It's been known to happen.
Then forget it.
Wait, it's over here.
I thought it would end here. That young lady, Hawke, she decimated Flint Company. No survivors. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
Hawke? We were just talking about you.
Is the Flint Company bothering you again?
I have no complaint with your work. I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Tell me about this family.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some years back. His daughter took over the family, Lady Johanne Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money? Power? It's hard to say. Lady Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility. But I can't imagine that pushing her into outright murder.
They should pay for their crimes.
Unless I understand why they did this, any revenge I take will be hollow. I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
If I'm standing beside you, that should make her think twice.
Again, your interest in my plight humbles me. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
Okay, that's why this quest was part of, the companion thing. Oh, that must be a skill tree that I took for myself. I don't remember Sebastian at all. Interesting. Alright. Well, we're not gonna take him. Spec him out later. Yeah, that must be this skill tree. Makes sense. Alright, and then it's just Aveline. I don't think there's a fast travel to it. So where was it? I think it was High Oh no, there's one right there. Makes sense, there's a fast travel to each companion spot.
How much longer do I have to wait?
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the Captain of the Guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not the challenge, it's the unending part. And really, I blame you. You poured money into a pot that was already full. Everything has shifted. Good job validating the fears of every anti-Ferelden and Kirkwall.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
Grouse all you want. But the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawke. Just say the word.
Alright, so that's all of them. That's an actual mission there. Then we have Night Terrors, and we have these main quests. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll start here. What is this? Let's read the quest. Speak to the Arashok. Oh, okay.
Look at all the elves.
Side quest to pick up. We have to run through again because it look like, yeah, things have reset. Every time we get to a new zone, we'll redo this.
What was Lemerinac? I've never heard of a Dalish who's been there.
I don't imagine your people travel between islands much. I don't know you, you don't know me.
That was a quick conversation. Okay. None of this should matter. The best stuff will be at the Emporium. Tar bomb. Let's buy these. Okay. Oh, companion upgrades. I forgot about that. Let's look for them. So there's a rune slot for Fenris. Okay.
Free to look at my merchandise.
So that doesn't give him any more armor. I'm guessing the stuff increases as they increase their level.
The coin.
Just add secondary effects, but okay, we have to check on the merchants, which, I mean, I'd be doing anyway.
They got this one woman in there who wears nothing but chaps and a grin.
You remind me of someone. The alienage is overcrowded.
A sneer on your lip, but want in your eye.
Anything down here? Nope.
Whatever it is.
Alright, so we have a side quest and then the main quest.
Stay off the docks.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Okay, so I'll find them there.
You should really post some guards outside your estate, considering all the trouble you get into.
Hey, I think I knew that man back in Antiva. Bye.
Oh, that's right, she isn't coming here for some reason. Can't wait to find out why. Alright, the Arashok.
Sarah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Qunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlok. You will want to hunt him.
Okay.
Sounds like the recovery should be worth something to me.
1,000 lives. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this.
Yeah.
Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gadlock, but only he chose to delude himself beyond no. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool? I have no way of understanding such weakness.
There's no guarantee
His
it's
crime
him.
seems obvious. Further evidence could be the deaths of many.
Yeah, so he's the
wouldn't
prime
wait.
suspect, but it's not guaranteed to be him.
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Kunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
No riddles, please.
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage. So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
And you thought this was a good idea?
It is no longer our problem.
So you just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy.
Yeah.
3 Kunari died defending it.
Makes
enough
sense.
to impart a sense of worth.
Mm-hmm.
If the real formula were at risk, the Kyun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
Yeah, I mean, you have to make it seem convincing.
I barely spoke to you 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
You are capable. But I have yet to decide if you are capable of understanding. Save your streets from this fool dwarf. Then we will talk.
I appreciate you bringing this to me.
I have long thought this city would destroy itself. This would only hasten the inevitable. Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Uh-huh.
So, hunting a
Panahedon.
thief. Asking at the coterie would be a good bet.
Okay.
All are forbidden.
Next. So that sends me back to Darktown. We have the quest there. The night or day. Okay. Fuck it. We'll do Darktown then. Yeah, I'm gonna explore the whole place.
I don't live in the alienage.
Oh, I gotta get
Don't you
Isabella
care about
back.
the
God damn
plight
it.
of our people? Not even a little bit.
I don't need to visit the alienage to know what they suffer. I know it better than you.
I've lived there for years. I see it firsthand.
And I lived it.
Yeah, true. Alright, before I talk to him, Isabella, we can get her back here. Alright, let's ask them.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
There's no way this Javaris stole from the Canary. That's hard.
Yeah, that's why I don't think it's him, but... I mean, obviously he could have hired someone, but still. So we have to tell him, don't come back. Okay. And if I had an AoE, we have the assassin now. Okay. So this is where we have to... If we can get the Petrify before teleports, it'd be amazing. Petrify. Mark of Death. Awesome. Assassinate. This area is trying to pummel strike. I guess he just pummel strike the random person there. Alright. And then, again, if I had some sort of fucking AoE or something. Oh well. So one thing I was thinking with conditions is I can make her use Winter's Grasp if someone's meleeing her and then maybe meleeing me. And then obviously the elite, otherwise she wouldn't use it against any other enemies, because in this case, it's like that, works out. Now, I don't... Yeah, I intentionally didn't put a tactic for if I'm being attacked by melee, because I figured I'd be able to deal with it myself. Yeah, okay.
Someone needs a good spanking! I can't take credit for all this. Hawk helped a little bit.
If I keep getting attacked, me and her, then we will change that condition. I've had that thought from the beginning of the game. Only using it for, like, defensive purposes. And I planned out when I'm going to take what. We're not going to be getting the brittle upgrade for a while, and that's largely because it's a chance to brittle, which is so weird. Because, it's only a 40% chance to brittle. And that's against normal enemies, so against tougher enemies it's even lower. Like, that sounds so weird. And then the AoE one is only a 60% chance. Like, I feel like the first one should be 60... or even like 75, and the AoE should be... I think they both should be 75, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, 40% chance. Sounds like so fucking bad. Alright, oh. Do you not have a sustain on? Oh, you do, it's just... Oh yeah, I see it there. I had to get the right angle. Alright, Smuggler's Cut. All the way down there. And if I had some sort of AoE, but this is where you can have her on the hold. Yeah, Isabella goes right fucking there. Walking bomb on him. Alright, who's the one that has walking bomb on him? I don't know. And there's no indication as to who has it, I don't think. Oh, it's probably that graying effect. Is it him, or is that... That might be my smoke bomb. Let me put my AoEs here. Let's go ahead and... leave. If I had to guess, I would think it's him. I swear I saw a different thing coming off of him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was him. This is where, again, in Origins, you... I think... Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought in Origins you had, like, the classic bar with, like, the... like, icons near it. Oh, she did all hands on deck after I killed them all. Oh well. If I had an attack... Oh shit, okay. Okay. And this is where we go ahead and petrify. Oh, damn it. Yeah, went away, so we gotta wait for him to pop back up. I'm gonna have you... Oh, I thought there was the assassin for a sec. Roll up here and... Oh, you already used it. Oh, shit. Okay, well then fuck it. Taunt. There he is. Got the assassin right there. want to petrify. There you go. Bam. Massive damage because of that. We've got you. See, they just does not seem to work. Got more of them coming from that direction. Isabella I can send up here. Definitely liking this petrify already. Getting that combo off of crazy damage. Alright, so we came from up there, so I'm gonna go this way first. Poisonous spiders. Okay, that one there. Mark of death. No. And if I was able to move the camera, the mod doesn't work for some reason in that part of it. So I can't select him. There. Petrify. Assassinate. Cleave. Come on. Okay, it did assassinate, I was gonna say. Now you go ahead and fuck him up. No. Alright. Huh. Well, that would have been useful to kill them. That would have been cool to see. And no other loot here. Worn trouser is awesome. Lots of bones. Alright, so we're all kind of spread out here. There we go. Walking bomb him. Damn. Damn. Of course he's gonna blow up with no one near him. That sucks. Still got hordes here, but there's an assassin. So good, he got stunned, so now it's not gonna be overwritten. When we petrify. God, we're using this combo all the time now. Hell yeah. Mark of death. I'm gonna have him taunt. Really? So did petrify not work? Oh yeah, so he left before he could petrify. Okay, so we're not gonna taunt then. Go ahead and just melee. Now he can taunt though, because the hope is that he still pulls the aggro of them. And why is she... Oh, she's backstabbing because they were attacking Meryl, maybe? Yes, technically she should be using her AoE on them. Even though they're weak and shouldn't be using it, but I'm just, again, keeping track of when the AI does stuff and things of that nature. Also, I need to... Oh, back to back, so we gotta move. A rare time I use the bar. It's all good. Alright. There's the assassin. Okay. Petrify. I don't see, the thing is, I don't know if he's under the effects of Cleave or not, because if he is, his basic attack's going to remove Petrify. I have no way of knowing, unfortunately. I'm just going to have him, like, walk away. But he does have AoEs to his attacks, so, like, again, it's kind of shitty. Mark of Death. Assassinate. Knock those two down. And you can AoE. Or okay. Have him rush out there. He is going after him. Good. And then after that, I could attack to build up someone to strike with. I was afraid of. Okay. Get him popped. So there is incentive to get pinning shot, not for the damage, but for the fact that I can just pin normal enemies. So if they're like this case, although like let's pretend Fenris is out here and she's being chased by someone, I can pinning shot, which will push them away. We're gonna have those options open to us. Good. Debuff them. Help her get away. I'm guessing that means it's because she has low stamina. Okay. That was 3 fights. And we started to run out after that, so that's really good. And we're in great shape here. So keep him up there. Save.
All set.
Right now, just him, which is a little sussy. So I'm not going to use my crazy abilities. It was just him. Alright. There we go. Fuck, let's see.
And they say violence doesn't solve anything.
Alright, we got Archer. Here's the Assassin. So it's not even worth trying to go after him because he's gonna just leave before we can do anything. Try to stun. Get so fucking close that stunned. Oh, just one? I was hoping the other one got through. Why? Dude, why is our tank the one in the back? It makes no fucking sense. This AI is so fucking stupid sometimes. Most times. That's Isabella. There's the assassin. The assassin's here. Perfect. Where are the assassins? There. So can I click on him? Right there. Petrify. Mark of Death. He's pummel striking that guy, hopefully. Hello, Mark of Death? Oh, it removed it. Wait, why did it remove? Oh, because, no, Spirit Pulse shouldn't have removed it. But I'm not seeing the Petrify status on his thing. Did he do a move before this? Oh, he used Cleave. But wait. I have that set. Oh, it's... Again, there's so many bugs with this. The tactic reset. So I had it skip 14, but it just reset itself. Anytime I add a new tactic, it resets jump to 14. So if enemy's brittle, don't do any of that. Motherfucker. Alright. We just lost out on a fuck ton of damage. Still down them, because I'm so strong. Still.
That should
Sword and board.
do it.
Rune of Nature Warding. Okay. Ship in a bottle. A ship for Isabella. Oh. Oh, the gifts. That's right, because there were gifts in the Origins, but they were, you know, much more plentiful. I can get rid of the brittle test. I'll still keep these 2 test fights for if I have to experiment with things. That... Oh, archers and shit. Okay. Have him go up there. Now again, Isabella's tactics should be making her teleport over here. She's not doing it though. I don't know why she's not doing it. I'm intentionally just watching what Isabella does. It's still not working. I saw her backstab. But her very first tactic is the taunt, and then the next tactic is the teleport, and then the backstab. So I don't understand why it skipped these 2. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Oh, I didn't see there was an assassin here. Alright, good. Shitty camera angle. There we go.
Let me die here.
So I don't know why tactics aren't working.
That any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What in blazes are you talking about?
Wait, you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Qunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
It certainly wasn't hard to frame you.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Qunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it.
Makes sense.
And now you're here. Great.
If you're innocent, you could plead your case to the Arashok.
Let's break this down. An elf with explosives wants me dead. Part 2, the Qunari may think I'm a thief and also want me dead. Either option seemed promising? Didn't think so. Here, you want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Sounds like you have a long way to go, hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
I believe him. Let me try to simplify this. Now that I have this back to back. Now I can turn this stuff off. I can have... If she's being attacked, teleport her. Teleport to her. And then... This still should have been proccing before, and it wasn't. But again, I didn't have the skill when I planned this out off stream. I'm hoping that by teleporting to her, I don't have to have all these other extra conditions, since again, you can see we're almost full. I can clear these later once I realize if this works or not, but... She's being attacked by melee, teleport to her. And then taunt anyone who's attacking her. And by the time you're near her, it should... rock. And I think it moved this on me. I don't know. It makes no sense. When you move things up and down, sometimes they'll switch other things too. So by moving this up, it will make like 21 and 24 swap spots as well, which is such a weird bug. I'm pretty sure I had my mage stuff next to each other. I had her targeting mages first. Just like I had that above and that below. I think the issue is like once it gets to like here, and it starts to scroll, then it starts like organizing shit in a different way. Which is really dumb. Because again, I had the defensive stuff, I had her defending Meryl, and then going after mages, and then going after elite, yes. And then after the elite, AoE, and the attack, and she focuses basic attacks on ranged, but the thing is that means she won't do any backstabbing on ranged. She'll be doing it on magic though, because it's mage. But on a range, she wouldn't do it. Fuck. Let me really quickly see. reorganize my fucking order of shit. Is this in the right order now? I fucking get her. Bella. Yeah, lowest surrounded. See, it did. It switched these around too. Like, it makes no sense why it randomly reorganizes the entire tactics just because you're raising one up. Raising one up should skirt everyone down by one. But for some reason, sometimes it mixes and matches and stuff. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, okay. Low surround range. Health, any health. Low surround range, health, enemy, health, surround. So, low surround range, health, enemy, health, surrounded. I think that's good. He has her defensive measures first. Our new simplified Meryl stuff, teleport and taunt. Going after mages, if there's no mages. Strong attack on elite. And then take out AoEs. Otherwise, if there's no elite, she takes out AoEs and then takes out a strong enemy. And then basic attacks. And then backstabs. Again, the AI doesn't use this explosive strike right at all, which is one of the things where the explosive strike upgrade's awesome, but I'm not going to take it for her because the AI just wouldn't use it, so it's a waste of a point, at least for now when we have other stuff that matter. Yeah, so you explosive strike. Technically, backstab is cheaper. Better cooldown, better... Yeah, I should backstab first, because this is much weaker with just one hit. Now, obviously, the AI can get like 3 hits in, it'd be the same damage, but the AI is not really doing that. I actually should have backstab first, and then explosive. And then from there, first target ranger magic, then target anyone who's by themselves, so she doesn't get grouped up on. And then, if there's no range, no magic, no one by themselves, then just go after the lowest health enemy. That should make sense. So we're still watching in the fights to see how she helps with Meryl being attacked. But this should free up a lot of slots for if I need them, which we shouldn't, because I don't think she's getting any more offensive abilities for the rest of the game. I think I'm just upgrading her sustain, upgrading her attacks. Yeah, she's not getting anything new. We shouldn't need them, but, you know, whatever. Would be nice to get Chameleon's Breath, because that will combo with something I'm going to be getting next level. But otherwise, that's about it. Alright. I wonder if anyone else had their shit fucked up. No, because, well, yeah, we did add his stuff. His stuff was new. Spirit Pulse. But none of that got moved. And then I added the brittle thing, which I had to reset again. Yeah, everything else is fine. Nothing. Yes. Oh, this is like combat. Alright, well, let's continue with this quest. I'd like to do one quest at a time, but it just isn't really efficient to do that most of the time.
All of you. I can't fight the damned air. You want to live. Stay out.
Yes, stay out. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait. Messer Hawk. Maker, please. The street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
Easy, son. Keep your post. This is my risk.
But... shit.
Oh god, okay.
Strong. We need to find the source.
Have to cap this thing. There's got to be a latch or lock around here.
Good. Archer. We got a bunch of weak ones here. Send him out there. Okay, good. We're all kind of going to him, so that works out. Commander, okay. Immediately. And I do have the AI set for her to give us haste when a elite comes up, since I'm going to keep forgetting to give us haste. Figure that's the perfect time to do it. Go ahead and Mark of Death. And just in case, yeah, you have Cleave, so I want you to walk away from him so I don't fuck up the brittle. Why is he not being petrified? There we go. Finally. Good God. Character almost casts something I didn't want them to yet. Assassinate. This is where I just stall for a second. Although it doesn't really use brittle. Maybe it didn't make him brittle. Haunt. Win. Go ahead and that. You did not get away from me. Walk away, please. The fuck are you shooting at? I see the guy down there. My commander's still up.
I fear these people are beyond help.
Can't loot him. There we go. Can't loot him. Uh-oh, it's bugged. Well, this is an unfortunate bug. I can't loot the quest item. Okay, the body had a despawn. Merc, Archer. And I need you to go over here. Who are you, Winter Grasping? I think I'm going to have to change this to more defensive, which is, again, something I thought about in the beginning. So she's going to use Winter Grasp against the tough enemies, otherwise... This is where, again, if I can make, like, an enemy is melee attacking them... I just don't think that condition worked. I think the reason that this wasn't working was because, again, the AI, if you say Meryl's being attacked, the coding says, okay, Meryl is your target. And that says enemy attacking Meryl. Well, it's already targeting Meryl, so it can't then target the enemy, like it can't switch. I think that's why that wasn't working before. I have to do like just any enemy that's attacking? Enemy that's attacking. So the only problem is that means it's going to be targeting the ranged ones too, but... Enemy that is attacking Meryl. The Winter Grasp on Elite, otherwise herself or Hawks. Up there, and she only has 2 more tactics. Ugh. Nothing else seems to have gotten yep, this got reset. I can't. You have to check every fucking time. It's awful. Alright, jump to 7. Okay. They're all weaklings. So send him up there. That's where it looks like a big group of them are. Have you get that one. You target them. Uh-oh. The assassin's there. Can I get it before he teleports? I can't even target him. The Petrified didn't work on him. Okay, let me go ahead and give us defense. Right on time. Oh no, I died. Dude. Wow, I gotta redo all of this. That fucking sucks.
All of you, I can't...
Yeah.
All I can do
And
is...
make sure I gotta save between every fucking segment there.
Strong. We need to find the source.
Alright. Oh, I gotta change her fucking Winter's Grasp thing, too. I was gonna have her... Oh, she already used it. God damn it. Alright, let me... Does this start with the cutscene? I think it does.
All of you.
Okay, so I didn't have to reload there.
All I can do is
fine.
But...
No, I did want to reload here, because I can do this now, and then save it. Okay. Enemy is attacking Meryl. Enemy is attacking... Not Isabella. Attacking... Hawk. I'm trying to scroll up, it's not scrolling up, what the fuck? Boom, boom. Once again, for some dumb reason, that got reset. Jump to 7. And nothing else got reset on anyone because we hadn't fucked with their stuff. Okay. Save. Okay. Good. Come on. Loot the fucking thing, please.
Should do the trick on those barrels.
Alright, you go up there, which will pull that group. You go right here. They'll just There, and somewhere over here. Alright. So, I will attack him. You stay here. Get that. While she hops. Mark. Hit. You already did your buff. Okay. Him. Oh, I did it too early. I stunned him and then I did my move. I fucked that up. That one was on me. Alright, have him attack. Go after you. Almost strike. Just in case we're going to aggro like this. I had a feeling. Shame, I was gonna walk and bomb him. He's gonna die first. Ooh, no. Nice. I don't get mad at that much. Alright, perfect. Commander is still up. These two are not sticking with him. No problem. They're not sticking with it. I mean, they're killing everyone else, which is kind of what I can do anyway. Holy shit, look how fast she goes.
I fear these people are beyond help.
Dang. We save? Good. I gotta wait for his body to despawn, apparently. That's a consistent bug. There you go. Miss Bella.
That I don't really like it here.
Or Meryl. I can't see her health. I don't know what she is. I feel like she's a mage. Judging by her outfit, but then she has a sword. Stunned regardless and then died. Okay. That's fine. Merc. And get you, have you get him. Good. They're all weak right now. Mercenary, assassins up that way. Okay, all three of us need to get up here. Okay, perfect. He's gonna teleport first. We gotta let him just do that, so fuck it. I mean, you can try. Stun him. Probably not gonna work. In the meantime... Backstab. Oh my god, he actually stayed here. What the hell? Miracle. Mark of Death, and I want him to switch so he doesn't remove the Petrify. Oh, actually, he didn't get petrified. Petrify didn't work. That's okay. He got staggered, though. So he resisted the petrify. We still got Mark of Death. Okay, Isabella. You need to kill him. Actually, let's go ahead for pure damage here. Oh, he disappeared. Alright. In case he's coming after us. Good, he's not. Get you. AI should be good here, but, you know, still help. Get him killed. Just taunting. Why is she... Oh, see, this is the case here where the archer is attacking her, and she taunts the archer. I'd prefer her not to taunt the ranged ones, but like I can't micromanage it that well. It's not a waste, it's just not what I wanted. She can definitely... Actually, might as well walking bomb him. Massive damage, and that's why you walking bombed him. Okay. And everybody just attack.
Was right.
Which sends them into a frenzy. Perfect.
Come on. Despawn. You can do it. I know you can despawn. Everyone else around you is despawned. There you go. Save. Well, she's attacking that one, so I'll attack this one. Now, why is he pummel striking? Do I not have it set? Oh, because I have it either elite or anyone. I could change that so it's only elite that he's stunning. Like, see, I'm fine with him stunning normal enemies, it's just not when they have this low health. And there's no way to change that unless these guys are considered critters. So in this game, critters are lowest rank, and then normal, and then elite. But like, let me look up. Like, critter. Rank. There you go. Rank. Critters are white. So these are considered elite. Yeah? I don't know. It's so confusing. Because, like, it just says that, you know, boss is orange. Well, what is this? This isn't even orange, it's red. And there is no red in this. Like, white or normal and critters, yellow or lieutenant. So I think these are considered lieutenant, aka elite, but they're not yellow. So, like, I don't understand. How do you tell them that here's someone asking about it? Yeah. Let's see. It's weird. People are still saying that it's the names. They're saying it's the life bars, but also the names. But I think these are. Oops. These have to be considered critters, even though they're not white. Because I don't want him using it on the weakest of the weakest. I'd have to say normal or higher then. Or normal or higher, not lower. And even then, I don't know if I want to stun them, but for now I am. But in this game, with how they like to do waves, you never know, the next wave might have an elite. But Pummel Strike is pretty quick. But yeah, it's so weird because, again, looking at the health bar, you would say that they're critters. They should have white names, but that's not a white name. No, see, because The very next post, I haven't noticed any enemy with white names, only black text with red border. And then no one replied to him. That was the end of it. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think the wiki is just wrong. I think they're talking about Origins, even though it says Origins and 2. I think it really is just the health bar. And then, like, you know, the bosses and stuff, the elites... There are ones you see with orange names and shit. But I've never seen the white names. So, this has to be... Enemy ranks. Yeah, no, I can't find... Everyone just copy and pasting the same answer. White name equals weak. No, it's not. Yeah, so we just have to go by the health bar, which is fine. It's just, again, whatever. So he shouldn't be doing a pummel strike once I tell him to stop. He shouldn't waste it on these weak-ass enemies. Nope, he's pummel striking someone. Okay, now that's better. He can pummel strike them if there's no release. That's fine. So I think that confirmed it. These guys are considered critters. Even though, look, text is the same color, so it's not white is critter or normal, whatever. It's the health bar. So it makes sense, but the wiki was wrong. Alright, where the hell did she go? Where the hell is she? Why did she run? The AI is so dumb. She ran to the center of everything here. I don't know why she did that. Okay, Commander. Mark of Death. Petrify. He can't be petrified. Okay. Get the fuck out of there. Oh, he did. Okay. But again, he's not petrified. You see the icon's not there. So I won't be doing all the extra damage, but we're still doing good damage here. Next. There's no chain lightning. I'm hoping to pull these guys to him so I can then walking bomb them. Perfect. Walking bomb that guy. After she casts Walking Bomb. Spirit. Yeah, sadly he doesn't have the stamina. Again, that's because these are 3-wave fights. He's out there taking them out. If she can get here in time, I can't even target the fucker. Yeah, I think it's that guy. I don't want to push him back, so I don't want to do that. I just all basic attack him. Perfect. Just like that. Awesome. Oh shit. I was wondering why you're running over there. No one else saw that guy. Save. It's a kid? The fuck?
So, your fault, I presume? Is that
He's so tiny.
Sarah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really.
Oh, what the fuck?
These poor people. You are a much better target.
Is this our, the buddy from the beginning of the game that we had to work for? Our Thieves Guild? Or not quite Thieves Guild friend?
Explain yourself, now.
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Oh, my people.
Which of my people put you up to the theft?
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Qunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Okay, crazy. Assuming she's gonna come down here in a sec. So why are you Winter's Grasping? Oh, because you're doing elites. That's right. Might as well cleave, buff out. Backstab. Up this. Good. We're not coming down here yet. Do that. You're chain lightninging. AoE. Merc. This fucker's gonna be going after us is the problem. Where if I could pin him and be great. Oh, he's not coming after us. Okay, stop attacking him. There she goes. Alright. Petrify. Mark of Death. Now, the problem is Cleave is still active, I think, which means any attack near her, because there's little AoE to his attacks, is going to remove her Petrify if it hits. So I want to intentionally just run in a circle. There you go. She has Petrify. So while that's there, I assassinate. There we go. Let's get this guy dealt with. Because then we can walking bomb that archer. Really hoping to get him away from her. Oh no, he walked away. Well, we killed the other archer at least. Oh, and he still died. Okay, good. Now the problem is her. So... taunt. And then... not really grouped up anywhere. Try that. Good. Chain lightning for you. Alright.
Time to tell the Arishok how he was right. And wrong.
I was gonna say, that was a big-ass weapon. Two-hander. Oh, this is quite the Zweihanda. Arcane Poison. Check that out, too. got everything. So I am seeing some incentive for me to get my stamina regen up quicker. I will have plenty of spare points once I'm done with my plan. That's 2 points there, and like I said, potentially getting pinning shot just to pin someone, that's 3 points. Let's see, next level I'm getting... Honestly, I can kind of delay getting these things. I mean, this one might... I don't know. It does give me 100% more crit damage when obscured. And then this makes me disorient when obscured. But the only way I'm going to be obscured is for 10 seconds after I cast a flask. So if I delay that, again, getting more stamina would let me cast more often. Pinning shot is just convenient. And if I'm using it not for damage, but to shoot them away from me or her, which is becoming more and more necessary. Again, no matter what, we'll get these points soon enough. So let me see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skills. So that will be 14, 15, 16. So 17. So everything I want, I'll get at 17, which shows how many more points we have to spend. Again, if I delay this tactic of obscuring and then getting extra crit damage, since we're not really taking advantage of Disorient, when I level up, that's what I plan on doing with her, is getting that to do more Disorient damage. Otherwise, that's the only Disorient detonator I'm going to have. And in the meantime, like, again, long term, I'll probably give her this too, so that'll actually work out. By the time she gets that is when I'll start going online with this. So I do feel like I just kind of want pinning shot. So I take pinning shot now, then when I level up, take my assassinate upgrade. Yeah. I'll wait until the next fight. No, I won't. So again, the archery tree is pretty bad because the damage is extremely low. Now, they do have detonations. Like, this is a brittle detonate. But again, you have to invest 3 points in this, which doesn't sound like a lot. But again, like, you have to invest in shit when the damage is terrible. So even though it's 6 times damage, it's 6 times shitty damage. So it makes it okay damage. When it shouldn't be. So all of these are kind of like that. But I'm going to take pinning shot right now. Not for the damage. And it actually does have an upgrade which makes it guaranteed disorient. We're not even going to get that. I'm going to take this for the actual pinning part of it. So it's going to push enemies away, but also more than likely pin them. So when they're charging me or her, not only will it do damage, which is pretty negligible, it's just going to get them the fuck away. So think of it as like Mind Blast. It's her Mind Blast, but for me it's single target. So I'm going to use this as more of a, I don't even know, is that crowd control? I guess I'll say crowd control tactic than damage. But yeah, I'm going to take pinning shot. So I'm going to have to, let me rewrite this. So I'm delaying this until later, which means we're delaying that until later. For my own reference, I'm going pinning shot, which I just took right now. I'll do assassinate at 14. So at 15, before I do this, I can actually take relentless strikes if I want. Thing is, I don't really know how much I care about getting that extra time for guaranteed crits. It would be nice. So I might actually, at 15, I'd need 2 points. Yeah. I'll probably start pushing towards this. So I'll hold the point for 15, and then at 16 I can get my extra stamina and the upgrade. Alright, so let me just keep delaying all of these. Here. Here. So let me just make my own plan here. We're doing back to back and then follow through. Back to back and then follow through. And then from there, I can decide if I want to have this go online or if I want to double my guaranteed crit times. Okay. That makes sense. And again, I could also potentially like start looking into increasing this, but it costs so many fucking points to go down this tree. That's the last thing I think we'll do. Alright, so that makes sense. Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and take this. Pinning shot. My first only arrow move. We might get one more later. I plan on it, but we'll see. Where do I want to put it? An actual attack. Alright, an actual fucking attack. Holy shit. Can you believe it? I can't. Save? Oh. And then... massive increase to damage. Holy shit. So... I'll lose attack speed, which should be made up for in that damage increase. I lose crit chance, which is even more important for him, because not only is it giving him crits, it's also giving him the chance to stun enemies. But that damage increase would be fucking insane. So first, 57 DPS, 140 damage, 67 DPS, 164 damage. Massive increase. Absolutely massive increase. Again, losing the crit chance. It's at 48 now. So again, he has a 20% chance to stun enemies when he crits. So he now has a 10% chance to stun on hit. It's still not bad. So long term I could start giving him like dexterity if he instead of like instead of constitution maybe. Something I could do. I might start doing that. I think if he's getting too injured in fights. The only time it's gonna suck is against like dragons when we're gonna need that health. Otherwise it might actually be worth doing that. Again, we're seeing downside, though, of stuns overwrite things. So if he's fighting someone who's staggered, the stun will overwrite it. Brittled overwrite it. So I don't really know if I want to do that. But okay, that's huge. Those are part of a set, obviously. That was it. Look at that bad boy. That looks awesome. Holy shit, what a cool weapon. Basic, but I mean, it's not really basic, honestly. A lot going for it, but goddamn, it's cool. And even the hilt has spikes. The hilt has spikes. Alright. I thought it'd teleport me. Did we do the entire quest? We did, wow. That's rare. Again, we're usually gonna have to hop around between places. And then Isabella's gonna want to leave. I have to remember to take her back here.
You just go ahead. I have to pamper a kitty.
Pamper a kitty, of course.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
You'll get used to it.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
Real?
But your feet didn't do anything wrong, did they?
Meryl.
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you won't talk straight, then we won't talk.
Hold. Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You turned from me. Do you turn as easily from all this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
He's free to choose to obey.
Yeah.
That isn't contradictory to you.
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
Why aren't you more concerned about her supporters?
Yeah.
Our enemies strike from shadow because they cannot stand before us. This is not a revelation. And it doesn't matter. I am not here to fight. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
Oh.
It's taking long enough.
Yeah.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun.
There you go.
I am stuck here.
So their whole reason for being here was they were waiting for their ship to come, which no one believed, and here he is telling us there is no ship. I'm here for something else. Mm-hmm.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful!
It's cool.
Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's ill at ease. The Viscount should know.
Won't forget to get Isabella this time. Alright. I can go tell the Viscount, and then we can check out the long road. We might both be up there with him. Go ahead and get her sustain on.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
He's a hair from the edge. You need to keep everyone calm.
Too late, I fear. It's a shame. He was making overtures of cordialness. Your influence, no doubt.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
We need to get out in front of this, and fast.
I feel I've been trying to turn a stampede for some time now. Someone is pushing very hard. Speak with Seneschal Bran. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
You have information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all, but that is neither here nor there.
Okay.
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Qunari entourage.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised. It seemed a respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Qunari from his weapon.
Has anyone reported this to the Qunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant. He'll find out soon enough, of course. And when he does, the Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will dissolve.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing?
The Qunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
The Arishok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I suspect that if the Arishok wanted to take over, he simply would.
Yeah.
For all we fear that heretical Qun of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts.
That's completely true.
Would Qunari stoop to trickery? There is no precedent, but there is unfortunate evidence of influence on our side.
I'm sure you have suspicions about what happened.
My concerns are well-founded. This could not have escaped the notice of the city guard, unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hangman. Definitely.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny as it is.
That corner looks dusty.
Let's just... And since we have to loot every area, we haven't been able to go here yet. Oh. Wait, he was up here? Oh, okay, yeah, we have not been here before, so we were able to do this now. Evil Tome. Found one of Tarone's books. Oh shit. Secrets of Blood Magic. Feel a stirring. Destroy, take, read. Destroy. Oh. Arcane Horror. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a problem. We need to immediately petrify. Death. Ooh, it didn't get petrified. Well, that's a problem. I'm gonna have him pull the aggro. Or back up over here. I gotta focus on that since it's hit there. Go ahead and Walking Bomb. Chain Lightning. Okay, he's about to die, so that's fine. Let's get you dealt with. I don't want a pinning shot because that's going to shoot you away from them, and I want you to blow up. Big kaboom, all dead. Perfect. Alright. Here, longsword for sword and board. That seems like a good one. But she's left her blood magic books lying around. Obviously, Meryl didn't like it. This is good. We're actually beginning some rivalry with her. Yeah, good. Finally. This is making me really want to play Inquisition, but that's the one that I just know I can't. I just not enough time. It's gonna be so long, but that one is the one I played the most by far. I like played all of the classes, and that one actually, you know, since I played all the classes and different builds, was a really fun
Hope the day is treating you well.
Ranged rogue, like Archer Rogue. That was actually my nightmare playthrough, was with the Archer Rogue. I enjoyed it so much, I just said, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do a full playthrough with this. It was great.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family.
There you go.
Hawke, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
You can always ask.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnic, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Why do I feel like she's flirting with him?
Donnic? The one we pulled from an ambush?
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
Yep.
Very well, Evelyn. If it means that much.
Thank you.
Like a
and
love
please
letter.
hurry
Yep.
back with his reaction.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate this, Hawke. I really do.
Love letter. Or copper marigolds. Either way. Same thing.
Guardsman Donnic.
Sir Hawke, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust?
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
I have it on good authority that you are going to enjoy this.
Am I now? It's a copper relief of... marigolds? And it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
That wasn't really much of a reaction, but...
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do, of varying import. Sarah Hawke.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
Yeah. Aveline.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
As one might expect when confused.
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
Are they going to be patrolling together?
Too many hits to the head. Or not enough.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working those skinnings across town.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
So she gave him the easy job.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Turns out he wants to do his job and not get easy stuff.
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Hold a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
Took you long enough,
So
Isabella.
help me, whore. I will break you.
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
I did not expect that reaction from Aveline. Alright.
How exactly did you think this mess would work?
I don't know what I thought. I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
Wait, you've gone 4 years without. You must creak like a rusty hinge.
Many people have their lives because of me.
But poor you. No life of your own.
We both place others above ourselves. I happen to do it clothed.
You're splitting hairs, but wishing someone would split yours.
I've had enough of your loose lips. Like many, I'm sure.
Oh, touche, prig.
Yo.
Slattern!
If I might put this back on track.
So again, even when BioWare was making these gameplay and other choices that a lot of us in the community felt were regression, they're adding this. And then, okay, first of all, this is awesome. Character development, great writing, but keep in mind, this is only happening because Isabella's in the party. So this isn't something that always happens, which in and of itself would have been great. So they have these individual moments based on who's in your party. So this is, again, BioWare. They did, again, in many people's opinions, like me, regress with the gameplay, but everything else just continued to shine. God, dude. So good.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
The guards are in my care. I hurt when they hurt. But Donick, I want him to know that I feel. But if something happened to him...
Something already happened, and he's fine.
If it made sense, I wouldn't need you. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what will?
I'm the captain. He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
What? Too simple?
Tell Donnic. Invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group, anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Okay.
Indeed it is, Geralt. Sarah Donnic, are you free?
He's gonna think
I need
I'm
to ask
asking
you
him out like I gave him these gifts and I
no
asked
immediate patrols.
that he gets the easy patrol.
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sirrah Hawk. I guess I'll be there. Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
Why is he still tagged? I guess because he's gonna go there on his own. Alright.
Fine day, Sirrah.
That was a lot longer than expected. That was cool. Okay, we have Meryl's companion quest. Ooh. We have something from Hawk's estate. Then we have continuing that quest, as well as a new one called Offered and Lost.
So, this is where you live. Not bad.
Oh,
I
yeah?
preferred the old place. It had, more charm.
You don't like my new house?
The house is fine, I suppose. But Lowtown... the smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
You can get your thrills in Hightown, if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would that be?
There we go.
I can show you what I have in mind.
Sandal's watching.
That was... Thank you. I should go. I wouldn't want to take advantage of your... hospitality.
I like it when you take advantage of my hospitality.
It was fun, wasn't it? Well, you know, if you ever want to do it again... Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
No.
Oh,
This
fuck,
was
no, I don't
just
want to do that.
Good.
I'm gonna skip all this, gotta reload. Because I get the feeling that's like an actual, do you want to, like, do this romance question and
So,
not
this
just
is where I prefer
dialogue.
the old place. It had, more charm. The smell of that... I should go. I wouldn't wait. You're not
What about love?
Love's not for everyone. It's not for me. It's just... messy.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Why? I'm not. Did you know I was once married? When I was freed, I swore I would never marry again.
I know you don't want to be tied down. And I would never do that to you.
Good. I appreciate it. Now, if you're done trying to confuse the issue, I'm going to go.
Yeah, because I feel like that's like an actual, are we in a relationship, yes or no type of thing. So I actually wanted to make sure it's the yes there. Alright. Oh, that's right, we had a letter here somewhere. Yeah. From Maka. Karen's sister. Hard to get by without Karen's Templar allowance, but we manage. He's unhappy, but he's safe. Alright, so... Okay, so this is the other main quest. Oh, we have a lot here. Oh. Yeah. Again, go to everybody and talk to them. Let's see. What do I want to do? It's not tagged when we go to them, so I'm guessing this is just more conversations with people and not quests. Like Meryl's is tagged. I think the pub one might be a companion quest, but this might just be more conversation.
This is the only place... Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
I mean, who's to say that they weren't blood mages, though? Blood mages can pass the harrowing and then turn out to be evil. They can pretend to be good the whole time.
Whatever you think of Templars, you can't imagine they're so heartless.
They're worse. There are groups in Kirkwall who help those fleeing the Circle. I've talked to people on the inside. The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself.
Yeah, we know he's bad.
He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
Then perhaps the blame can be laid on him, and not every Templar.
That's what I hope. If we bring the evidence of this plan to light, there must be men who'll stand against it. Perhaps even the Grand Cleric will finally be forced to act. My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the Free Marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. he would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
If this plot exists, it must be exposed.
Thank you. I confess, I wasn't sure you'd share my outrage. I'm glad I can count on this much. I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Alright. Figure out, the order I want to do these quests. If I take him now, we can just flat replace him with Meryl, so that's actually pretty easy. Fine. Assume that's what this is. So they have the exact same abilities, the exact same tactics. We'll do that. I didn't do his bar though. Fuck. That was haste, that's not what I meant to do. It was Heroic Aura. That's his healing one. Alright, so these are the heals here. That's Spirit Bolt, Stone Fist, Freeze, AoE Stun, Dispel, got Walking Bomb. Yes, that kind of bomb. We got Petrify. Guess I have by itself. Good enough. Sure. I know how to use it. Alright, so. Sustains on.
Kunari don't never get sick.
Now, technically,
Do
the
not tell anyone about
tactics.
this way into the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages.
I have set saying when Meryl this, when Meryl that, instead of Anders, but hopefully with just this one level it shouldn't matter
This is
that
it.
much.
This tunnel will take us into the gallows.
With any luck, we'll simply be mistaken for thieves and not conspirators.
Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's go.
It tells you something of Kirkwall's attitude. That they house their mages in an old slave prison.
So things are starting to be ramping up here. After getting our companion quests, and yeah, we're starting to get little bits and pieces of the main story starting to show what could be occurring. Alright, let's see what that was. I'll look when I trash things. Alright, we've got Smuggler, and Merc. Got... Can't see his health because he's talking. Alright, another Merc. Alright, hopefully he pulls the aggro. Where the hell? Okay, I'm not used to hit the icon. Let's have you Walking Bomb him then. Oh, since I changed the tactics, that technically didn't change here. Where I am Winter Grasping if the enemy is attacking himself. And then if the enemy is attacking me. And that has to be reset like always for some reason. Up to 7. Yet this one doesn't have to be reset for some reason. Okay. Also, I don't think I need to do this part. The enemy elite hired... I could just say, use haste. Yeah, I'm just not sure if it will work, because I have to have it target self, actually, so maybe I can't do that. For now, but if I have to free up space, I'll make it 1 tactic slot by doing that. Alright. So we're walking bomb the first guy, which hopefully is also going to get aggro pool there. Okay, this guy's coming at me. Well, I was going to go ahead and use my pinning strike, but it's actually not necessary. And now that he's there, let's go ahead and have her... Well, actually... There goes... Foreman? Okay. Mark of Death. Get that. She's doing all hands on deck. He good did the AoE. Anything else? Just get him down. One behind me? Why is she running back there? Going after these guys. He should have gone left, but oh my god, he needs to go left. Okay, good. Pulled some of the aggro there. The foreman, let me help her. Uh-oh. This is where... Now he is tougher, so the pitting shot might not actually work. But it did. See, damage is actually... I mean, it's not great. It's okay. But it's more so get the fuck away from me. That's what that's for. Alright, now you can taunt. Let's see what we want to do here. Get him dealt with. Let's get you hit with the Petrify to have you locked up. So this is where I'm using Petrify as long as it procs for us to not have to fight him yet. Good. So he's locked up for a bit. And no matter what, she can't like get rid of it, so he'll stay locked up while we deal with this. Alright. And now... I'm surprised he got knocked back with the pin, which is great. Not like it's gonna matter that much, but I guess it is only those two. Good. Alright.
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
Already getting use out of that pinning shot, though. Save. Sword and board.
Do it. Watch your
This
step.
way. God damn it. Okay, let's have her deal with him. Well, he also deals with that. Fenris needs to go after the poisonous spider. Okay. And then you can walking bomb the poisonous spider. I will go ahead and make sure they stay in place. Nice kaboom. Ooh, damage increase and stamina. The attack speed's made up for the damage increase. It's more so the crit damage and crit chance. I don't know. I genuinely don't know here. Because again, I'm not about damage. I'm about getting crits, which is where my damage comes from. But, I mean, yeah, we could do some basic math here. 13% crit damage or 10 more damage. Well, 10 more damage is more than 13% crit damage. So, yeah, obviously. And it's additive, not multiplicative. So, 150 versus 137. Yeah, no. So 13% crit damage is worth sacrificing when I get drastically more damage. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. So even with the speed down as well, all those things are fine. I am losing the 5 crit chance. That does matter. But still should be fine. Big ass bow. Hey, companions, come on. Go up first. I didn't, like, go backwards, did I? Oh yeah, we did. It loops in a circle. Okay. I didn't even see that left turn before. That's good. That means we looted all that stuff. Let's look at that amulet later. Probably not good, though. Okay. You petrify. Mark of death. There. Good. We're getting really good use out of this petrify combo now. What was his damage? Oh, well, okay, it's him and not, yeah, no, I have to save that for when we get Meryl back. I want to say Meryl's at like 24 or 26, and that's 29. Great sword, but the one we just got, assuming is better. Yeah, 28, yeah. Well, I can go ahead and trash that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, he needs to pull aggro right now. And then we're gonna get rid of... Oh no, we can get rid of him and walking bomb him. Yes. So petrify. Mark of Death. I get the feeling that you're targeting him, which is not good. Good, you're going to pummel strike him. So this is where the tactics worked out. He saw that this guy was petrified, so it skipped the tactic to pummel strike him. So instead, I don't know why it switched to him instead, but either way, he's pummel striking that guy now. We'll pummel strike him, but then we gotta focus on the other guy. She can click on him. Needs to go ahead and get all of her damage bonuses out. Let's get a backstab to teleport behind him first. So I'm gonna micromanage the hell out of this thing. Now that he's petrified. I'm gonna go ahead and I want to wait for the walking bomb. I don't think he's petrified. I don't see the icon, so I think he's just... So this animation is because it paralyzes him as well. So I'm not going to be doing the extra damage, but it's okay. Alright. And then... Still probably a little early. Now we want to walking bomb him. Okay. The thing is, I think that guy was too far away. Unfortunately, just too far away.
So much blood. Anyone need healing?
Okay. I don't know who said something about healing. I wasn't looking, but I didn't think anyone needed something. Again, I'd lose the crit damage, which I don't want to lose. Otherwise, I do like getting more stamina. Don't go that way. Save, have him in front.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I don't think this is the asshole from the Blood Mage quest.
No one ever told her where they were taking me.
Can't remember his face.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
Oh.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Alright. Okay, I guess I should walking bomb a weaker guy instead of a tougher guy. I mean, it makes more sense to blow him up, but like, I'd rather just say fuck it. Go ahead and rush into him. You... walking bomb. And then maybe we'll try to lock up one of these guys. I don't want to knock anyone back yet. I might as well wait until we're a little closer to get this, because that's only hitting a few people. I'll go for my guaranteed crits right now. And then I'll have her do this. Alright. That guy... He didn't blow up. Where'd he go? He just, like, disappeared completely. Oh no, the other guy disappeared completely, apparently. I don't know where he went, but whichever one of these two is hit, I'm gonna blow up. I don't know which one it is, though. It's that one. Good. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and stun him. That worked out perfectly. But then he immediately burned through all of his stamina just by doing that. That's kind of crazy. There it goes. Nice big kaboom. And even killed him. Holy shit. Now you can go after him. While we do our little combo. A wombo combo. You're... Oh, so my AI did that. That's probably why he died so quickly. That makes sense. I was wondering. Alright, well, fuck it. Oh, there's a lot more. Okay, good thing I popped that. Don't have any AoEs, unfortunately. Let's have you knock that guy away from us for a sec. I went all out fucking around with that, as I tend to do. Keep forgetting this game's all about just waves for some reason. Heal yourself. Good. Everyone's doing what they should. Oh, Hunter here. What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? Okay. So try to get him dealt with quickly. You can go ahead and switch to him.
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you told me you were a good spirit.
I will have my vengeance.
No! Please, Messiah!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
No. Oh, Maker, please. Forgive me.
Uh-huh. Not a demon, huh? I mean, it's not, but... I mean, it could be a demon, but at least it's a spirit of vengeance. Trademark. Dissension. It's not from me. Ulrich's papers. To Her Excellency, I'm well aware both you and Knight Commander Meredith have rejected my proposal, but I beg you reconsider. Mages are past controlling, numbers have doubled, cannot be contained, tranquil solution is the only answer. Perfect strategy. So they denied him. There you go. Proof that they're not all evil. Increased magic resist for Anders. Makes sense. It's his mission. Two-hander. But we just got like a godly one. Yeah. Come on. Well, somebody has some splaining to do. I mean, we already know the spirit has been taking control. Get Meryl back. We had a staff to compare for her. No, okay, she was at 28, so there's only one more damage. Crit chance, the spirit damage should add a little bit more to just a basic attack, though. I'd rather have that willpower. It's 10 mana versus 1 more damage and crit chance. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
Not gonna mention... What? We're not gonna mention what happened? What the fuck? Kinda major. Alright, so I can level up in a sec, but... Okay.
You've had many living, haven't you? Fewer than some think. But you never stay with them. No, why should I? But the act of lovemaking is so... intimate. I don't make love. What I do is only skin deep, kitten. Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
I'm gonna go to the Black Emporium. You know, my character's face is never gonna look the way I want it to.
Look around.
Always those fucking cheeks. Yeah, I have depth all the way turned down. Damn it. Alright, I do want to do this. Maybe turn that back up. That down. Down. That way. Oh, that's in with... See, this does... No, I mean, I don't want that pointy, but that does help. It's the cheeks is the issue. I can't do anything with the cheek at all. Interesting. It looks so weird where it's like thinner and then like wider. Ah. I'm a little lower. Yeah. Make it wider to match the rest of it. Do that, whatever. Is there anything... This is the new tier of stuff. 34 decks. And I don't know if I want to buy it anytime soon. You're actually getting an upgrade, which is nice. So that's very expensive. Oh, I can't use it anyway. Wrong thing. Most of the stuff I can't even use. Negative threat gen, but I don't really need that. That would be nice. Expensive boots. Wouldn't that be okay? I don't need it. And that'd be okay as well.
All manner of craft, thing lore, gathered from throughout Vega.
So I leveled up. So I have a specialization. Our next specialization will be Shadow. I'm not going to spend points in it, but I might as well take it right now. It's going to give me a 3% chance to stealth when I take damage. I don't really care about that, but against these things. I wonder what the upgrade is. The thing is for this. 5% crit chance. That's actually pretty useful. But, like, I'm not going to really use anything in this tree. Yeah. So we'll take Shadow. But again, right now I'm not going to put points into it. Instead, my new plan... Here we go. Big one. Upgrade to Assassinate. So this is, again, what we started today with the testing. The reason I wanted to assassinate them is because, again, we're getting the 200% more damage versus Brittle. And the cooldown goes down, which is not something to ignore. Because there are times against tough bosses where, and the tough bosses, where like I'm waiting for Assassinate to come back so I can get him a second time. But yeah, this is going to be insane. So this is where with the Brittle, I want to make sure that he's not getting them Brittle. So now I can Assassinate them for the double damage, which is deceiving because Assassinate is a guaranteed crit. So when it says 412, that's before your crit damage. My crit's like 150 or something like that. So I think in this game, 150, like it starts at 50%. So 150 would be 600. So I'm doing like 1,000 damage just by itself. And then that's doubled. So like, yeah. Major. Awesome. And then we're still continuing with the... So technically I can buy that bow right now, but I'm actually going to hold out. We're not going to buy it early. It is kind of fun getting new gear since the armor sucks, but the weapons we're actually seeing some upgrades with. Alright, 1 dex, 2 cunning to keep pump up that crit damage. Alright, a lot of options. I kind of want to do Meryl's companion quest next, because I actually remember part of this. And it's going to be huge for her character. I mean, as companion quest should be. Now, granted, I don't know if this is the quest. Like, I don't know if there's only one or there's multiple. I'm assuming there's multiple, but either way, I remember her quest line, roughly, the outline of it. And this is where we're going to start making her really rival us, which is what I want, so...
I've got something to show you. Come and see. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Something seems off about your mirror. Shouldn't it reflect the room?
No. It's not that sort of mirror. I've spent the last few years restoring this. 2 of my clan stumbled across it in a ruin. We never found Tamlin. Amariel came back poisoned by the Alluvion, sick just from being near it.
What's an Alluvion?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom, an empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an Alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire, but I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathan. This is a piece of our history.
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I wanted to find out what happened to my friends. Maybe I could still help them. But the Keeper said Mahariel died to stop the Blight. I'll never... Anyway, I know I can use it to help my people recover what we've lost.
Did your clan member recover?
She had the Blight corruption, the Keeper said. Marathari's magic was keeping it at bay, but not forever. A Grey Warden took her away. He promised they could cure her. I suppose they must have. The Keeper said she led the armies that slew the Archdemon.
That was my character from the first game.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong.
This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
This thing may have killed someone and you brought it here.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. And a ruling home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
I'll go with you.
Master Arnus, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Right. Go do it.
Hunters.
Stop right there! You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now and you'll be spared.
This is for Fenris.
I won't let you take him!
Alright, so Magister is going to be important. He's a mage, and then we send back there. So, I don't know why he's running away. But first and foremost, she's knocking him down. Again, I want to be careful here because I have order of operations. No. Mark of Death. Let me just have you start working on him. And after that guy's stone-fisted, you can go ahead and petrify. I'll stall by doing this. Petrified now? Wait, he's staggered. Not petrified, he's staggered. Wow, so his whirlwind staggered him. So, again, when he crits, it's a 20% chance to stagger. So not only did he crit with the whirlwind, he then got the 20% chance stagger, but I think this is right before she petrifies, so that worked out. Awesome. Because if it was the other way around, the stagger would have overwritten the thing, so that works. So I need to assassinate, and now he's cleaving. So if he attacks even these guys, because his attacks have small AoEs to it, it's going to overwrite that, and thus make me lose out on a ton of damage. So this is why I gotta micromanage him to have him not attack. Meantime, I can send her out to deal with them. So that should have hit it. So now, whammo, and he's dead. Just like that. Okay. And it's unnecessary, but we're going to do it anyway. Walking bomb. And this is where we got this skill for you to get the fuck away. And that time it didn't knock him down. Okay. You walking bomb to that guy. Yes. But it did pin him in place, I believe. And of course, he dies. How did the other guy die before the walking bomb guy? What the fuck? Good. I tried to pull them closer. I think the one guy got hit by that. He did, and he died. So there's a guy right here. He can run the whole way, and he just took one step. That actually shows how big the radius is. His body's about here, give or take. That's a big radius for the explosion. Alright. So this actually worked out. Again, it didn't shoot him backwards, but it did pin him in place. Alright, now. Technically, I wasted the walking bomb there. I keep saying I need to stop doing that, and I don't stop doing that. I also wasted the taunt, which is a bit of an issue, but that's why we just go ahead and kaboom. Let's see, you got Flask. I'll wait to use that for if they come closer. Oh no, wait, Flask can be on them. There. You can start taking out this guy. Bam. And then you know what to do. Let's go ahead and get our crits. There. Wait, did it not cast the guaranteed crits thing? That's weird. Oh, looks like we got weaklings here, got them there. I can deal with them. Send her up to them. And him over to them. And she can help me. Them. How the hell did she pull the aggro from them?
You brought this on yourself.
Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Tell me!
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you.
Nope.
I swear
You chose the wrong master.
Yep.
Hadriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
This is someone you know?
My old master's apprentice. I remember her well. A sniveling social climber that would sell her own children if she thought it would please Daenerys. If she's here, it's at his bidding. I knew he wouldn't let this go.
They need to be stopped before this goes any further.
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
Loot the bodies!
Yes, loot the bodies. Alright, so again, we're getting these companion quests, but we're going to continue doing Meryl's right now. No loot.
So, what duties did you have? As a slave, I mean.
Not this again.
I heard that Tevinter slaves are kept oiled so they glisten. Did your master oil you up? Did you glisten for him?
I was his bodyguard.
Always close at hand. Always within reach. Glistening.
You have an entire story written in your head already, don't you?
Alright. Wondering when she would turn that sexual. Dalish tattoo ink. So that must be to give to her. Let's see. I'll keep that for now. I don't think I want to sacrifice the crit damage for more stamina, so I can get it back. Oh yeah, that's better than Evra's might. Yeah, my rings suck. Actually, the rings from the companions are all good, but my rings actually suck. We're at least swapping them. But 1 cunning, 1 attack speed is pretty negligible. I was only keeping that for the more money, which we still kind of need, actually. Yeah, we need that. Seeing like very expensive gear. And I'm not gonna buy these weapons. Defense and evade traps. Okay. Oh, a Tome of Technique. Oh shit. Oh hell yeah. Gives the reader 1 point to spend. Fuck yeah. So there's more than just the Imperium, Black Imperium. Okay. Here's a gift. And a Meryl upgrade that increases her health. Alright. Fuck yeah.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
So this is... Wait, did the tome... Did I have the point? I just bought the tome. I thought I'd use it. But it's used on its own? Let me look. Oh, yeah, because no, we did use the point. We got the Assassinate upgrade. So now... we can start working towards this. Giving me more stamina regen. So I have to take this. And I don't give a shit about this. This is what Isabella's using to teleport to someone. I don't care about that. So I can just go ahead. I mean... just throw it over here for shit I don't care about. I don't see me ever using it, but hey, it's there. But okay, holy fuck. Nice. Does this tell us how much health she gets? There. Oh, 36. Well, I mean, 36 is a small number, but then you look at how much health she has. 36 is like 25% more health. That's actually pretty fucking major. Oh, yeah. How far does this go? Because we do have to re-loot the area. Doesn't this go, like, all the way around? Oh, no, not too far around. Alright, cool. Okay, we've got a whole lot of shit. Let's go ahead and have him be the center of attention. I don't see this being a wave, so we'll go ahead and make sure they all come to him, hopefully. I don't want all hands on deck yet. I don't want to stun them until, like, it's time. But I can do this. There we go. Now we're good. And we chain lightning. You... all hands on deck. You fuck him up. You fuck him up. Actually, go ahead and cleave. There you go. One guy survived. Awesome. Save, and next we have her. Here we go. Upgrade Spirit Bolt. So at this time, I was actually planning on having this online, where I'm getting guaranteed disorients. I don't have that going right now, because I decided to delay that. So I actually could delay this upgrade process, too. I was going to get all next 3 upgrades, I was going to get based on getting more disorient damage. Because otherwise, after all 3 of those upgrades are done, actually all 4 of those upgrades are done, I was going to go Cone of Cold and then that. So do I still want to just say fuck it and get the Disorient stuff? Even though we're not proccing it yet? Or would I like to get this Cone of Cold online? Because if we're getting rushed, this will be something that I do manually. Just like she's freezing people attacking her. Well, now if there's a group. I think I'm going to do that instead. Because again, I don't think I'm disorienting at all right now. Yeah, because I mean, it's just going to be that one. And then I'll decide if I want to get Winter's Blast. Because again, the brittle chance is so low, it makes no fucking sense. But it does freeze enemies. Guaranteed to freeze them, which is what we want. So that they stop pressing her, but I still might just say, fuck it, I get this, and then go back to getting my stuff online. Since it takes so long to get that. Alright, I'm gonna commit to that. So, cross off Cone of Cold, looks we're taking that right now. Now this is something I'll do manually. Myself some space here. Cone of Cold is technically an AoE, so just like that, bam. Okay. Alright. And then continuing with the 2 magic, 1 willpower. I don't see really any reason to do anything else. Yeah, only other thing would be 2 willpower, 1 magic. But right now I think we're doing good. It's really just when the 3 waves of enemies... I don't even know if she ran out with the 3 waves of enemies. I think she probably did. I would imagine she did, but I don't think she did. So I think we're still fine here. Okay. That something? No?
Keeper, you returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
She came to ask you for something.
Yes. Keeper, I need the Arulenholm, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Virsu Lavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What did Merrill invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time.
Oh,
That
okay.
is what Merrill has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
What's this service?
Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulenholm. May the Dreadwolf never catch your scent.
Dreadwolf? Dreadwolf, you say? Who is this Dreadwolf? Also, really quickly, I want to check what we're doing next here. Good, yeah. We'll get some good stuff here. Upgrades. I'm thinking I'll probably... Wait, where's the quest? I'll probably give Fenris some stamina. It shouldn't be in town. I wouldn't imagine it's in town. So where the fuck is it? Oh, it just wasn't on the... Either that I didn't see it. I swear it wasn't on the map. I think it wasn't on the map. I probably just had to, like, you know, refresh by opening some other menu. It made sense it was here, but like I know I looked, I didn't see it.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk softly.
Can I go up this way? Oh, I saw the X. I thought we couldn't. Okay, good. They'll be leveling up soon. Save. Or it's just the one guy. Shadow Assassin. So ideally... Petrify. Did it actually work? Doesn't look like it worked. Yeah. So he seems to seems like the assassins resist Petrify. At least before they teleport or go invisible. I think we're all doing good here. I'll make them cry for their mother. They got knocked together, I figured might as well. And I'm intentionally not using my walking bomb since I always use it and then we happen to get a group spawn perfectly positioned for them. This guy... Well, let's see if he pulls aggro, or she pulls aggro. He did. Okay. Whammo. Oh my god, another massive increase. We went from 70 to 86, and then I'm not sure if the physical damage percent is accounted for already or not. Having the stamina is nice. I'll hold on to the bow, but like this damage just skyrocketed. Yeah, going from 70 to 86. God damn, hell yeah. Or I can just buy the best bow and not have any of these be important, which, you know, sucks. But yeah, the first act of the game, like, we didn't buy too early, and there was just no good loot. Now, we're at least getting really good weapons. Armor still sucks, so far. I mean, we just started, but like, so far with the fact that all the weapons are fucking awesome. That's what was missing. Alright, so now we got Fenris leveled. Fenris, we're getting the Spirit Pulse upgrade. So this is where this AoE stuns all the enemies. So that should be nice. So now we just stun the group, which will then help prevent them from rushing in at people. But this is where I was thinking of giving him some more willpower. I could just go all willpower. That's essentially one more cast, or at least a little bit less than one cast. Yeah, we're starting to see these phase fights more frequently. And First phase, he uses all of his stamina. Then he like re-ups with second wind for the second phase. And by the end of the second phase, he's out. So getting a little bit more will be useful, I think. Let me see, like, the weapon that he got only requires 31 strength, so he shouldn't run into that issue yet. So I think it's okay just dumping all into willpower for this. Okay. Good. A monstrous spider. So immediately. Petrify. Mark of Death. Let's have you just kill him. And have you rush over there so you don't fuck up her combo. Looks like she might not be able to petrify. Okay, yeah, no petrify. But since it's staggered, let's go ahead and get you. Now that you hit cleave, you can go fuck him up. That. I will go ahead and get guaranteed crits. And just like that. Okay. Awesome. And now Isabella leveled up. Cross-off Spirit Pulse upgrade, we got that. For Isabella now, Twin Fangs upgrade. Awesome. This is going to let her use her strongest ability more often. So Twin Fangs is doing 320 damage times 2. But it's also guaranteed to crit, which again, hers is, I don't know, 150-ish as well. So that's really 640 plus, we'll round down and say 750 times 2. So massive damage, and the upgrade reduces cooldown by 10 seconds. Now it's a 20-second cooldown, which is still longer, but like it's not as long as 30. Alright, now for her attributes. We did just get the upgrade for her willpower getting back, so I think that's fine. So I think we can keep going 1 dex, 2 cunning. I think we're good with that. Look at her crit chance, 68%. Okay. Okay, just these two. That guy there. Anti-crits. Wow. What move did he do? Just... Oh no, she did lightning. That's what it was. Chain lightning. Fucked him all up. Oh, nice. A spider gallbladder. That's just so awesome. Glad I have that. And it's probably where it's supposed to go. Okay, no one behind us right now. We got an archer. Go ahead and walking bomb you. Yeah, these guys are tough, so I'm going to go ahead and go for the Mark of Death combo. I want to make sure this guy... There. Hopefully he gets pulled to him now. Let's go ahead and get you hit with that. Okay, well the other guy didn't come over, but that's alright. No one? Again, I'm liking the stamina, the physical damage. Oh, it's actually worse, physical damage. Oh no, it's physical damage. I'm thinking of crit damage. Okay. This is where I'd have to do the math. Like, obviously, number-wise, you'd think 10% physical damage is worse than 14 crit damage, but because it's all additive, etc., etc., it might be better. But I also don't want to lose that crit chance at the moment. As we saw the other day, the difference between critting and not critting is absolutely insane. For my damage. My damage output is based on crits, essentially. Got a ream rod. Love that it's a cutscene specifically for this quest. Yeah, it's crazy to have this many like little touches in the game that they only did in a year and a half. Alright, clearly. I wonder if we're gonna have some corpses. What? Where? Oh no. Crazed loner. Okay. Petrify. Mark of Death. Both of them go for the attack. Alright, I'm actually gonna go ahead and walking bomb him once he's lower health. So is he petrified? Yes, I can see the icon. He's petrified. So then I can do my extra damage with that, since that's now active. So now, again, I'm going to be doing so much damage to this fucker. And then after that hits... Nah, I might as well walking bomb him now. Fuck it. Play it safe. Have her take out people that are kind of on the outskirts. Let's go with this guy, maybe. I'm waiting for me to get this off before I have him. There you go. Now you can go ahead and cleave. Fuck him up. Not really grouped up yet. I'm hoping he gets them grouped up. She can help with you, maybe? Actually, no. I really want to get him down. So we'll fuck him up with this. And now that's good. Let's go ahead and get him fucked with that. Huh? Did he not blow up from that? Because these guys did not take any damage. That's weird. And we have an assassin. Okay. And I'm about to fucking die. Okay. Heal. Me. You. Teleport. To me. You. Rush over here. To taunt. Because that should hit him. Alright, good. Fuck him up. All of us just fuck him up. Actually, I might need to deal with this guy. Well, no, he should have pulled aggro. Why is this guy attacking her when he just taunted? Oh. Look at how strong those fucking crits are. Holy shit. Alright. Let's go ahead and get him knocked back. Have you go after that. Go after that. Get a kill. And get him. Alright, that Shadow Assassin almost one-shot me. We still have Walking Bomb? No, we started with Walking Bomb, which is why I figured I'd start with it. Alright, we got the Assassin here, so we know not to go after him with my shit until later. So while we're all grouped up here, do this. Everyone hold. Good. Now everyone can move. Did she cast haste on us yet? She did. I kind of want to conserve her mana. Although I gotta build up my shit too. Alright, me and her kind of need to just get out of the way. Let these guys handle this. Oops. Have him go here. Alright. And then we... This fucker... Can't mark of death or anything with that. Alright. Why did Fenris switch? Anyway, do that. Maybe I walking bomb this guy. And we go after him. Oh, she's stuck between these two. I'm hoping that was the aggro of the assassin. Perfect. Line up so this guy walks to him. Hopefully. This is where, again, see, he's out of stamina, and he doesn't have second wind. That's why I want to give him some more. These longer fight. And there's an arcane horror. Holy shit. Okay. All our stuff's on cooldown. God damn it. We really need to focus on these guys. Okay, that explosion helps so much. Oh no! Fuck. Uh-oh. I don't think we can make it. I got Chug.
This tastes terrible. What's in this nightshade?
I can't use the mana potion yet. Alright. We need him to rush Pummel Strike. It sucks that we're pulling the aggro here. She really needs to fucking deal with this guy. Good. Oh, I died. No. God damn. They do so much damage. I went from full health to death from one attack. And it's an AoE, so it's an AoE one-shot. Motherfucker. And they just love these waves of enemies being thrown at us. This fucker would get aggroed. What they need here is take out the archers. So we're not even going to do walking bomb on him because it didn't work last time. So at least hopefully I can take out the archers with this. Okay, so because she did that, it kind of fucks me. You know what? I'm gonna reload. And that's where the AI just... I'm trying to micromanage, but you can only do so much. We only control one character at a time. You can't tell them to not do their tactics. Which, I swear there was a hotkey in Origins to turn off tactics. Petrify. Assassinate. Just go after this guy immediately. Okay. Looks like it did not proc. Fuck. I still have to assassinate, but it's just going to take longer to kill him, unfortunately. Okay. Actually, hopefully you're pulling aggro. We can help her, because we have to just start eliminating these guys. Alright, good. Get him dealt with. Why are all three of us together here? I don't think it's big enough. Yeah, too small. That guy. Oh, assassin. Fuck. Knock him back. Stealth. Okay. Now. Can't heal me. I got chug. That guy's almost dead. I'm gonna have her kill him so that he can start running over here. And obviously she needs to focus on him. Yep, and then there's this group. Okay, so we know a horror is coming, but I really need to haste these, or not haste, taunt these guys. I'm tempted to walking bomb him, but I don't think they're gonna come in close enough. But I guess walking bomb wouldn't matter any other time either, so this is the best time to use it. And then I know where the horror is coming from, so after that we're gonna have them move up to here. Oh good, they are coming closer. And there's a second assassin? Oh god. Alright, so the first one's gonna blow up though and do massive fucking damage. My health is low though. And I can't heal. Awesome. Hell yeah. The horror again is going to pop up soon, but you're going to get your Cone of Cold. That's going to be amazing. I can hopefully shoot the archer. We need you to just fuck up the assassin. Everybody just fuck up the assassin. While I hopefully take out the archer. You can take out that weakling. Perfect. Keep walking away from the horror so that we're not pulling aggro. Because I am going to go ahead and get the healing aura up. I should do it right now. Yeah, I should do it right now. Oh, the assassin's going into, stealth, so he's gonna really fuck us up. Okay. And this is a great time for the heal. Oh, he didn't. Wait, what? He didn't do it. I thought that backflip meant that he was doing that. Alright, so go ahead and melee rush him. Oh, good. Her AI is doing it. She's in the mode. No, she's not. Wait, why is it saying... Wait, her AI went into healing aura and then didn't cast it? And because of that, it fucked me. Wow, that's a problem. Alright, let's get the archer killed here. Explosive strike. That horror still hasn't spawned in yet. Oh good, she did okay, she was... The AI was casting. I was gonna say, there's no reason the AI should have went into that and then didn't do that. Okay. Okay, there's the horror. So immediately, go, pummel. Yeah, we can take him out, so you can also immediately just go. And the two of us just take you out. Now, if I need mana, could chug, but I don't think I'm gonna need to do this. See, we can't Mark of Death. Okay. Uh-oh. Teleporting somewhere, so yep, this is why I wanted to cluster us and get us hit with this. He really needs to get in there and taunt the fucker. She can teleport here. And then hopefully pull some aggro. Oh wow, she got in there with that. Holy shit. That worked out marvelously. Holy shit. Pinning shot. Fuck off. Alright. And that's how you do it. You don't need the attack. Man, just getting the pinning shot is... It just feels good having an attack with the bow. Yeah, and unfortunately not an offensive attack, but still, just being able to shoot your bow more than just a basic hit. Satisfying.
How do you suppose the Qunari scratch their heads with those horns in the way?
Why do you think I would know?
Because you know lots of things. I wonder if they rub their heads against tree trunks like Hala do.
I'd pay a sovereign to see that.
No wonder they seem so cranky all the time.
Embryo, I think that's new. Or not. Are we getting another fight soon? Thought so, okay. Although it's up here for now. No, they're here. Oh, God. Dragonlings, which might indicate something else. Zippity-doo. Zippity-doo. Oh, fuck, there's more. Okay. Pop. I swear my attack speed goes up when I have pinpoint strikes, but it just increases attack and critical chance, so chance to hit and crit chance. I swear my attack speed seems a lot quicker. Ooh. Did I go the wrong way for the quest? I did, but we're exploring, which is good, but the quest was the other way, so that's actually good I went this way. Yep. Okay, here's our test. Here's our test. Mature dragon. No way you can get petrified. Holy shit, it got petrified. Alright. So I'm gonna assassinate it. Oh, no it didn't. There's no icon. Never mind. Yeah, there's no icon. I was gonna say I don't want him to ruin it, but nothing else we can do there. She built up her attacks. Explosive strikes. And then the rest I should be able to do pretty much with just the AI. You didn't use pinpoint strikes. Okay. Why'd you run? Oh, you ran because... Why? Okay, she must have healed you. Because you were programmed to run when you're at low health, so that's probably what happened. Okay. Makes sense. Stun out. You can just pop with your best move. Uh-oh. Not good. It's me? It's me. Okay. Oh, he's stunned. That's potentially why. I get stun on you. Stunned it. Hell yeah. And now it dies. Okay, well, that went quick. The best move we got here. 135. 193? Really? Man, we just fucking destroyed that dragon. Alright, awesome. Things are going very well today. Nice engaging fights where we're using tactics. For the most part, the AI is doing good. There are some still weird things here and there. Okay, Revenants. Bam. Bam. I don't think. It looks like he can't be brittled, but that's okay. Leave. Rush to him then, as quick as you can. Another arcane horror? Okay. Pummel strike. And this is us being hit. I might die from this. I think it's a dot. It's the problem. Not tell. Trying to survive. Oh, he stunned him. So, I mean, if it is a dot, it's nothing I can do, but I think the stun might have saved me there. Awesome. Holy shit. Okay. Go get him. Just teleport to him. We'll keep the aura on for now. Something just did massive damage. Okay. Let's see if the AI turns off that aura. It does. Good, the scripting works. I knew it worked in combat, but I wasn't sure if it worked out of combat. Alright, that was better because we weren't doing 3 waves of enemies before the horror showed up. Wait, how do we get out of here? How did I get here in the first place? Oh, through the passage. Would have been nice if I could just fast travel down. That spider stays, really? Really, game? Everything else despawns, but the giant spider stays there.
So I hear you think mages should be free.
Everyone should be free, not just mages.
Not everyone's dangerous.
It's not about who's dangerous. It's about having choices made for you. Don't you wish you had the choice not to have lyrium stuck under your skin?
I do.
This is silly. I don't want to argue.
Do you want to guess what color my underclothes are again?
Oh yes, that's much more fun.
I hope she doesn't hate me when I choose the Templars. And hopefully a choice. I mean, I'm pretty sure, I would assume the choice isn't like, you know, evil Templars versus good mages. Like, it's going to be a tough choice regardless. We're going to see, as we're seeing, a lot of blood mages. Seeing good and bad Templars. I don't think she's going to hate me for it. Spelunker. Save. Hunter Radha. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and... Since you're down here like a... Or up here like a fucking asshole. Always behind. The tank is always the last one. Isabella's gonna have to tank. Can't hit all three. Two of them. Oh, she did somehow stun them all. Perfect. Ooh, okay. Actually, let's go ahead and get this guy. You can go ahead and walking bomb. Why is it not attacking? Hello? Did that really not blow them up? That's odd. I'm clicking. Thank you.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Bot item.
Valondine guide you, Lethalan.
What were the hunters doing in here?
The Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Varterol before the camp had to move in again.
So your keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
Great. Probably another fight. So I want the rogue in front because she'll detect traps. I need him in
Why
front.
did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I'm so sorry. I'll tell Inyria for you.
This. Okay. Okay. Hit combo. Got cave spider here, but I can't. There. Come on, hitbox. Hitbox. There. I think he still has cleave active, so I don't think I want him to attack right now. Send him up here to this guy. Alright, now that we have Mark of Death. Petrified, but is he... Yep, there you go, Mark of Death and Brittle. So now, crazy fuck you damage. That was like 90% of his health. Again, that's because of the Brittle. Wait, where did he go? Okay, he just got teleported. Okay, that's a bug. He was here and got teleported over there. That's really weird. Okay, so she's gonna have to go up here to help us. You can go ahead and... I guess if it's just one. Get him. That. Good. Perfect.
Go down!
Now we shall see.
I wonder if they're gonna come to life. That's actually slightly better than the ring I have on. Fire and Spirit. Save because... And this is where I would love to position people, but I can't. When we loot this, they're all going to come to life. Run here and then turn around. Plot item and electricity. Oh?
Tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond. We should give their clan amulets to the Keeper. Their families should know that they died bravely.
Oh, okay. Maybe it happens after the cutscene.
Is someone there? It's safe. You can come out.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Uh-oh.
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Uh-oh.
Be still. You'll attract the Varteral's attention.
No! Keep away from me, monster! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
What's that about, though? Huh. Uh-oh. Giant-ass spider. Not even a spider, whatever the fuck it is. What is this thing? A Varteral. Okay. Well, our Wombo combo. Hopefully it gets petrified. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and cleave. Okay, it's not petrified. It's alright. Our assassinate. Go ahead and... There, crits in. Want her to get a few hits in before we, pop. Why are you not attacking? There we go. And with 10 hits, close enough, we can then pop it while that's still active. I want to get as many high damage abilities out as I can. And yes, you just keep attacking. Alright. Go ahead and get that. For the most part, we should be fine here. Unfortunately, they're all low health. So it's only the one near us that isn't low health, really. Because I was gonna fucking walking bomb them. That is pretty fucking shitty. I'm hoping it pulls aggro. It looks like it's pointed at us. Okay, not yet. Nope, that's what I thought. God damn it. I don't want to waste my taunt already. So we're gonna have to commit to taking him out. Oh, fuck. Just wait the sound effect there. Okay. He needs to talk, 'cause now everyone's coming after me for some reason. Can't understand that. There's nothing really to do here. I guess I gotta heal. That makes sense. More. Alright, at least that guy's tough. We can walking bomb him. And he already taunted. I'm hoping should be good. Uh-oh. So the taunt, or the stun there probably... Okay. So we all need to focus on him. When he's up, get him. Not you. You. I don't think we can kill him before Walking Bomb detonates, unfortunately. Just because she's not healing everyone. Actually, I mean, I don't know, 10 seconds. Seems like it hasn't been 10 seconds. Ah, didn't blow up. That did not seem like it was 10 seconds, but okay. Okay, so now we can re-up. Could try a Petrify combo, but it's fine, we don't need to. This is why I wanted to build up my stamina quicker. Ah, well, can't get Mark of Death in time. Or Assassinate in time, so we're good here. Alright. Totally fine.
Paul? Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can get him to the Keeper. She can heal almost anything.
He's dead. There's nothing a healer can do now.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
Yeah, because like, it seemed like he was reacting to her. Well, I mean, he was reacting to her, but I'm trying to think, is he reacting to her personally, or because she's a mage? Or blood magic? Like, I don't know. We don't know. Ooh, both those options there.
What did you do to scare this man to death?
Creators. I don't know.
Well then,
Paul brought this on himself.
callous.
He was a coward.
But
He wasn't. You, of all people, should understand the courage it takes to leave the world you know behind.
well, we know nothing of him.
Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born.
I didn't know that.
Worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Yeah. No. Who knows about the shield? No. Pile of treasure. Honeycut. Ooh. Has stamina. I don't see. The thing is, Isabella has other shit. Okay, so it is better than the one she has, because the one she has is 4 damage, making it 26. This is 28, so that's actually an increase. Okay. Nice. And some stamina to boot. Come on. I have to run all the way back. That's kind of weird.
Paul, what was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
Yeah.
You are a monster.
You're not helping.
Good.
And again, was he reacting to her personally, or just the fact that she's a mage? Dumbass tank is in the back.
Go down!
Or a tank is in the back, but the mage decides to run up front for some stupid unknown reason. Alright, so now you head over here. Pop this.
I'll deal with this. You'll get more than you're bargained for.
No one else.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
Interesting.
I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
No, they didn't spawn behind me, really. Frost Horror? Petrify. He really needs to run in there and get something. Else she can just start taking him out. Okay. Did you cast Petrify? You did. He's there, but he's also not there.
What do you think you're doing?
Yes. Well, that sucks that fucking negated all that. I petrified him and Mark of Death, but both of them just got washed away. They killed them on their own. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm trying to get away from these fuckers. Use on them. Whole fucking horde there is perfect for... Good. All of us attack him. You rush him. Okay. No. Seems like there may have been some other blood magic issues happening, and I think that's what they're blaming her for. And I'm only seeing like there's a bunch of corpses here, but you know. Doesn't mean shit. But I'm assuming it has something to do with blood magic. Manual save.
The Varterol is dead.
Maseranus. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is poison. It killed Tamlin. It stole Mahariel. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who
That's
you
what led
are?
her to blood magic?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk. Because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Yeah.
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
What did the Keeper mean? The mirror led you to blood magic.
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
A spirit.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
Neither have I.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other. The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
Merrill, the Eluvian is ruining your life. You don't want to do this.
You're siding with the Keeper. This is dangerous, yes. But it is restoring something vital to my people. I know what I'm doing, Hawk. Give me the Arulin home.
I'm keeping it. I can't let you do this.
You're keeping a priceless heirloom of my clan. You have no right. You're not even Dalish. I can't believe you. Why did I trust you? You're just a Shemlin like all the others. I have nothing further to say.
Had to be done. It had to be done. And with that, we end it.